Dwellers about my problem? So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings me back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. That necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
So,
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect the reward in the process.
let's give it a shot.
We've got plenty of time to go do that. Plenty of time. So I don't think that's going to be my immediate goal, but we can do that at some point. We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. That's something you can only do at daytime, though, isn't it? Like, I couldn't go there at nighttime. Cloud Gardens. Okay. I'll make a note of that. Cloud Gardens. Has anyone else played Cloud Gardens on that topic? Who's this picture over here?
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Rudolph's poster. Return our Sun State. Revolt for independence. It's hard to see him winning support outside the Rusant with messaging like this, but he's always pretty high in the rankings. Rusants who only care about their own tribe. Maybe there's more of them out there than we think.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
I have. Cloud Gardens is good. When I think of chill game on Steam, I think of the, Is Holliver here yet? Holliver, are you there? I may have missed some people in chat. I'm very sorry. Holliver was playing a game, not long ago.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Where you, like, build a hamlet? Castle? Keep? And it's all, like, procedural. Like, you extend the walls. Glade! Glade! Tiny glade! I'm glad you got there with my piss-poor explanation. Yeah, that's Thank you very much, Hiss, for the fire pits. Thanks, man. I'm going to quickly see if there's any more quests on my map. Quick question. Spoilery question. Would quests appear on my map? Or do I have to actually go seek them out myself? Because I don't think I see any. They would appear on my map. Okay. Thanks, guys. Right, well, from what I've seen, there isn't any quests left. Right. Before I go and up my imagination, let me have one last look at my quest log. Haunted Heirloom, that's what we just need to do for that guy. Hatching a plan. We need to go to Camaro to get the thing. Yep, okay. Promising returns. We need to wait for Maria to wake up before we can do that. That's Heismay. Save the Prince from the Death's Curse, and Moore's Task Chapter 1 Ordeal. Study the Gunner archetype. I've no idea where we get that, but presumably we can find someone who will fulfill that role. Okay.
That's terribly unfair.
I think there are things that don't show up on your map, but not 100% sure. Not quests, but other things. Okay. The fairy and the elder. I'm glad we meet again. I told you the old story about the fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling it. It's the story about his ancestors and a fairy. If you listen to it, your imagination will probably improve.
I see. Talking nonsense, you
Sorry about all the questions, guys. I'm going to assume that there is another person who can give me imagination, but I would need to...
Alright then. Where to?
Go find them. Let's have a look. Anyone here with an imagination icon? Yes.
Let's go.
I'm guessing because I've listened to his story already, I would gain lesser imagination points, and I would instead need to go and seek out someone new. Such as the person up here. If I had to guess. This is imagination, isn't it? Yes. Nostalgic Elder. Oh, God. Let me wet my whistle. This is going to be a tough one. Say now the that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an elder? Oh, my word! Are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me. Now, why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh, dear, you don't know the old tale. The one of the thief king and the elder's bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh-baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. If I listen to her story, I think it'll hone my imagination.
What do you want to do?
Well, shall we listen? I think we shall. Well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Oh, once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
Long, long ago. She's kind of got that like farmer lilt. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered round it, each belonging to a different tribe. Roussan, Rogue, Clamar, Yukif, Mustari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkia.
After that,
A Yugif lad jumped down in excitement and said, "We can share him. That way we all get to have one." But the Roussan man shook his head. "I would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf. I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "The bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
after that,
The Yugif boy, muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
then,
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. "That way it could equally be split among the 6 of us." The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have my bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces
oh
indeed.
dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time, I promise. I'll get to the end next time. I wonder what will happen with these 8 people, all of different tribes. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little. Guys, we need our imagination to go to the next level. Okay? 3, 2, 1, go.
Now then.
Please, please. Yes! Come on! 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
Well then.
Time marches on.
Which
and
now
the age
means
of the new king draws
we can go
nearer.
and see Artisian's beloved. We can go pay them a visit.
Nonetheless,
Will, I'm so jealous. You get... What build are you playing at the minute? So, these sand flashes. Do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Okay, the final day.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. All right, let's go see the fella. Hey, you really don't know about the dagger thief?
now,
Gosh, I wonder. The man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Wait. It's not imagination I need. What the heck is that? Is it imagination that I need? Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, chat. My heart. Thought I'd wasted a day. Shit. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. He liked it. He liked it. Cool. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You are either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a little bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
His voice wasn't too far removed from what I was expecting.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
The burgundy of the ribbon around his hat and his scarf works so well with his eyes and hair. I'm not swooning for him. I'm just stating very attractive with a great sense of style. So I understand why you feel that way, Artisan.
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
NT,
So you
exactly.
know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here.
Okay. I accept.
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned.
Yeah,
At a
Xaviax. I
grave
agree.
not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the
Okay.
dagger back.
Sure.
I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Oh no, I don't want to converse with the guy.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, then sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision.
I wonder if I can go there in a...
Cuculus. The ring
Cuculus.
should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Cuculus.
This
Did
one's
not...
important.
I don't know what I imagined his name would be, but I didn't think it was going to be Cuculus. Sure. This is a 4-pip difficulty mission. Okay, we can't go there today. We can't go there today. Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martyra. A bit far, but I missed it.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Right, so we'll do that another time. We can't make it there today.
place.
That'll be something we
Here's
do
where
after we've
we
killed
are now.
Heismay.
All right.
Okay, cool.
I'll be waiting.
That is not how I pronounced it. Let me get him to say it again.
Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus.
Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus.
Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus. Cuculus. There you go. I wouldn't have pronounced it that way either. Cuculus? I thought it was Chichulus. I would have pronounced it Chichulus. But Cuculus. Like a K instead of a S. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, it's enough time spent repeating his name like I'm a Pokemon. Let's go and... Ooh. Someone else made the same noise I did in the background. Can I rank up Stroll? I can. I can rank up Hulkenberg. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
I will probably do that. I can do Maria as well, and I am tempted. But Hulkenberg, you know?
What you wanna know?
Let me get some information from this guy. Not that we're going to go there right now, but at least we've got it to hand.
I bear good tidings.
If you've heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing the voice. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger that's there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're
He's the
snoozing.
real skinny.
Rumor has it, there's some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Glomehall shop over in the Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Okay, now I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother.
Alright, Gem, for that.
Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Stealing? How do I steal? Is that like another archetype that I haven't unlocked? Rhetorical question. I don't know if I can do that. Is it in here? Gold attack, lucky find, trader summit, deck collection, steals mag. There's got to be a thief archetype then, surely. Which makes me want to go there when we have that ability unlocked. Okay. Do I want to level up Hulkenberg? Do I want to level up Stroll? Do I want to level up Maria? I'll very quickly look at my archetypes before I do that. Can you look ahead at what abilities you get for ranking up your archetypes? I don't think you can. Where would it be? Party? Details? Archetype? I don't know. I don't know where you look at your bonds with people. You can? Am I being silly? I know I can chat with them and check bond. Let me try that.
You.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time? Check bond. Ability details. Ha 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 ha! There we go. Right, so if I were to spend time with Stroll, I would unlock Warrior Veneration. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage, and Battle Aura. While in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. And then all of these mysterious ones there. Okay, I'll come back later. Let's go see Hulkenberg. And if Hulkenberg's isn't immediately desirable, I think... You can check everyone from the follower screen?
What now?
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Author Crow. Yeah, I'm there. Sorry, guys. Scion's Skill. Increases skill inheritance slots for the knight lineage to 2. That is really good. That is not bad. What do we get with... not Gallica, sorry. What do we get with Maria? Healer Enlightenment. Reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. It's not immediately great, but I imagine these are going to be even better down here and maybe unlock other archetypes for me. And I believe... No, that's all we can do. It's a toughie, because if I go with Hulkenberg, that provides an immediate benefit, which we can maybe utilize against Heismay. Like, having one more ability slot is going to be quite powerful. Then again... I'm going to go see Maria. I'll go see Maria. If it puts me a step closer to being more powerful as a healer, then that sounds good to me. Right, let's go see her.
Let's go.
Sorry about all of the debate. Reserve means you will have enough party members to replace him?
What do you
That's
think?
my guess too. Yeah,
Understood.
that's my guess. Defo recommend Maria. The good old stealing that causes hundreds of deaths in every JRPG due to play agreed. What are your thoughts on stealing, guys?
All right then.
Because, what one was it? FF9? FF9's stealing rate was preposterously low. So much so that I cheated my way into like a 100% cheating rate. No witnesses, no issue? Oh wait, okay. Well, when I said what are your thoughts on... When I say what are your thoughts on stealing, I mean in games, Will. I love to steal. Okay, stealing is bad and makes you a bad person. It always feels like a waste of a turn. Apologies for not having an encyclopedic memory about these sorts of things, but isn't there, is it Mug, which deals damage and steals? Was that in 9 and 6? Or was that only in 9? Or was it in 8? Is my memory that bad that I don't even remember which game it's from? There was a game which basically expanded stealing, so it actually had some sort of gameplay benefit in terms of damage being dealt. Was it Tactics? It may have been that as well.
Oh, hey.
Are you free?
Hulkenberg, no, I'm not. No, I'm so sorry. I'm not here for you. I'm here for Maria. You've come back. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off of things. If I show her the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nura's drew... There we go. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria. That's kind of you. I'm sure she will be thrilled. I'll fetch her down from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Hey. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, if you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I don't know if I've got enough stats for this. No! Oh, no. No, Chad. I'm not tolerant enough to tell a child that it's going to be okay. Oh, well, Hulkenberg's here. I guess I'll do Hulkenberg instead.
Are you free?
Tolerance. I need to get that up very quickly. That's the one D1000, yeah. Monk has to be in at least half a dozen of FF games. Sir, phrasing? What did I say? If you're more tolerant, maybe you could understand Hulkenberg's feeling. Leave me alone.
Speaking of...
I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones? Yes, let's go do that. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is that Roganthe? You remember he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of?
So then...
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Oh, sorry, it's still a hangman speaking. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospect you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the Royal Knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. You poison toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it. Try if that's what you want.
What?
Atlas, no. If something happened to you. Right. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. But he stays my hand today. But there will not be a next time. Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Atlas, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here.
Listen,
All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? Somewhere in my heart, I'd expect that he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. It's refreshing just how quickly we're making our way through these Bond ranks compared to Persona, where you'd be in like the 140th hour of the playthrough and Ryuji would be like on rank 4. You know, like to be able to forge these bonds now feels way more appropriate because we're meant to be good chums for the rest of the adventure, right? So it's nice that we get to sort of reach that peak now, presumably, for the rest of the adventure to then unfold.
The truth is,
I'm partly to blame for Rodante's brutality. Why? No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. That Parapus again. Yeah, we've seen him before. At the very last Bond meeting, he was in the background. What is going on? What does it mean? What is happening? Back to the Martyra Tavern. Are we forced here tonight?
Gone to shite, this has.
Elegant performer? Excuse-moi? What is this?
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes, sir. You must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please, tell me of the places you've been to. Then for the pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music. It's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music. That is a thread in the plot that I kind of lost. At the very beginning of this playthrough, Gallica casts a magical spell upon us, said to be the original magic, and that is song playing in our head. I wonder if that'll have any relevance going forwards at all. Leek, I don't think you're alone in that. Gotten is like a whole month and a bit ahead of me, I believe, and didn't have Hulkenberg beyond rank 2? So me being at rank 4 feels like an anomaly, so don't take this to be the status quo. I feel like I've played in such a way that I've been able to squeeze that in there. Nikki. I'm going to unlock Extreme Scottish Necromancer.
Pleased to hear that.
I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Well, I can only pick Grand Trad.
Ooh.
I see, Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach. A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Coincidentally, there's a line in my Dragon Age Origins script which is very similar to this, in reference to Leliana's song. Promise I'm not copying this game when you watch the video. That was lovely. And we've got a new memorandum. Musician. A performer who can create music from the name of a place laden with a person's memories. From the name spoken, the musician identifies the person's memories and feelings embedded in it, unlocks them, and magically reconstructs them as music. A skilled musician can uncover the listener's faintest emotions and evoke their deepest set memories, even for places visited long past. Nice. Asik, I'm with you. For me, at the minute, and again, I don't know what, I'm not playing it to min-max. Let me stress that. But if I can spend time with one of my followers, enhance our bond, and unlock a new power, that feels way more rewarding than 99% of the other activities I can do at the minute. Which is why I'm doing it. Again, if my gameplay ever lines up with like
What do you want to do?
the most meta way to play the game according to some YouTuber, I promise you it is a coincidence. There's a pitcher of water. Should I take a drink? Yes. I caught the faint scent of metal as a bronze coin rolled my way. I obtained 10 reeve. Nice. Now, I'm guessing I can go back to the gauntlet runner, right? And get some ingredients?
More people missing.
I don't know if this is min-max. Like, I'll be honest, guys. If me doing this is very, meta. Yay, good to hear. Andy, Artisan, what? What? You can fast travel? Oh. I was getting some exercise, getting my steps in, you know? And it's not an idles day, so there's no point in me going to the toilet. I'm gonna hold it in for the entire week. I'll have a very lucky poop on Sunday.
What were the gods doing?
Okay. What do I want to do? Let's have a look in here. We can't rank anyone up. Hulkenberg has something to say to me, apparently. We could level up Brigitte. What do I get for leveling up Brigitte? Scion's Merit and Merchant's Finest widens the variety of items sold at the Lycaon Magic Association. Yeah, why not? Okay, we've already made Artisan happy today. Let's make Luke happy. There you go. It's weird because I always choose to hang out with followers too, but just don't get given the choice. I wonder if there is a hidden thing in P5 where the dialogue choices I made weren't as good as I didn't get the prompt. I don't believe that's the case, Leek. I don't think the decisions you make in dialogue have any impact on the bond.
Now what am I to do?
And rather it's kind of locked to certain sequences, I believe. I can maybe tell you, Leek, what you need to do. Just from my own experience. If you don't want me to tell you, I won't tell you. But I think I might know what you need to do. If you're happy for me to do that, I will. If not, I won't say anything. Every time I hear Brigitte, I think of the Overwatch Brigitte. Oh, Reinhardt's daughter? Is that Brigitte? I'll take a hint. I think you need to be journeying on the Gauntlet Runner, Leek. So you know on the Gauntlet Runner where you gather on the top deck around the campfire? I believe that is the situation you need to be in. Oh, it's Torbjorn's. Oh. But she works on Ryan's. Yes, I know who you mean. Yeah, it goes to show how little I know about the Overwatch lore. Sorry.
Now what am I to do?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. Just go home. Did something happen? Come inside. What's happened?
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. Why? The dog is no longer here? Why is the music cut out? She ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth. Oh no. But no. She was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God. It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all of this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. My God. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real
this
world.
world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. It's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How could you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness and her grasping the trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay, could I?
Jesus Christ. I don't know if it's just recency bias playing a part here, but I'm way more interested and intrigued by these character bonds than I was in Persona. More items are now available in the Magic Igniter shop due to the effects of Merchant's Finest.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I won't take it.
No.
It's yours. Your work is over after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. I should have said I'll keep coming. Damn. Ah, that was a mistake.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Aiki, I think you've hit the nail on the head. Like, Ryuji's bond was
Is it finally time?
about being on the track team, and like, it's like, okay, yeah, I guess so. I know I'm simplifying it, but whenever his bond came up, I wasn't like, oh yeah, let's go help with the track team, you know. But now, each character, I'm desperate to like have that. I know it's a mad it's a mad oversimplification. I know. Give me a break. But I'm pointing out more so that it was typically something based around the school, and it was just like it didn't excite me to dabble in it. But because this feels a bit more, saying it's a bit more personal is also a bit of a fallacy, because they were personal in Persona. Let me go write an essay. I'll make a video in a couple months. Yeah, grounded, exactly, Nikki, like Aiki said.
So?
But at the same time, like, a lady having her dog kidnapped and finally putting the puzzle piece in that the reason she was being cold about the dog wasn't because she was heartless. Quite the opposite. She was afraid to love, which pinpoints that something in her past was taken away from her that she loved with all of her heart. and she was so protective of her love that she didn't want to give it out freely in case something bad should come of that. Only for the dog to be taken, and then we see the truth of it. Because Brigitte, up until this point, I've liked her, but the way she was talking about the dog and the bond they seemingly had was a big question mark. Like, what's going on here? Are you looking after the dog for someone else? Because you don't really seem to be attached to it. Do you lack emotion? Like, what's your problem? But to now have that sort of curtain pulled back, you know, is yeah. The moment Brigitte next appears on my list, I'm gonna be going straight there. Rain, hello. How are you, buddy? We're gonna go for it so hard today, man. How are you? You missed earlier, Mr. Rainley. The lovely Hiss Lizard gifted me some Pokemon cards. I want to show off the. I got some Pokemon cards. Look, from the lovely Hiss Lizard in Pokemon packs. We opened them up earlier, and I got this this really nice golden ball. Look at that, man. That's bigly. That's big. Just those three. Yeah, he just sent me these 3 cards. I think another thing that lets me enjoy these more is that my answers aren't important to progress the bond, so I can respond how I like. In Persona, there was a sense of, how do I get the most of this? Yes. Yes. Which is definitely something we've spoken about a bit as well, because I agree with you, Danae. Right, so I think we're going to go back to the Gauntlet Runner. Before we go, I will double check vendors just to make sure I can't pick up anything important before we go, like medicines and stuff. And then we'll go. Right. I know I probably should have come here when it was on a discount, but I didn't have any money at the time. Do I want to buy any meat? Yeah, maybe.
Welcome.
What do you have? I don't have any Morricone meat. Let's buy 4 Morricone, just in case we need to make something on the Gauntlet Runner. And then let's go in here and buy some medicine, I think. It's not every day that an elder comes in, blah-de-blah-de-blah. I do feel like I'm playing a Dalish elf again in Dragon Age, where everyone points out, don't see you guys around here often. A Dalish elf. Haven't seen one of you here before. Oh, an elder. Not seen you around here before. Okay. I get it. Right. Let's pick up some potions. Fairy dust is nice in certain situations. Okay, we'll buy 6 fairy dust. And we were told, and I don't need this now, but we need to get the one which cures sleep. May inflict sleep on an enemy. I'm going to buy 10 of those. But I need one which removes sleep. Do I not have that? Oh, they said I buy it from the magic shop. Back in Grand Trad. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to buy 10 of these each. That way we can get rid of Daze, Forget, and Charm. If we need to. As for potions, I think we're going to buy 18 medicine. And everything else seems to be okay. I'm pretty happy with our stock. We'll go over to some of the armor shops really quick, and then we'll get out of here. Andy, I don't know if someone's told you this, but I checked, and if you use the triangle option to check archetypes in the armor and weapon shop, it just shows you archetypes you have. Oh, so it doesn't spoil you on ones you're yet to unlock.
What'll it be?
Let me try that. Ah, cool. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. I really do want that discerning abacus, because I sold the abacus the other day, didn't I? Like a complete and utter fool.
What is it?
Yeah, I think we'll leave it. I think we'll leave it be. Why did I sell the abacus, guys? I feel like Coop in Interstellar when he's slamming on the ethereal wall, screaming at himself. No, stop! Don't sell it! Don't sell the abacus! Because you're a dum-dum? I'll never use this? You could just pick up an ebony one? No faith in merchants? I abide by this rule both in games and in real life. We spoke about it recently and I've already forgotten it. It's buy nice. Buy once. No, buy nice once.
People missing.
Buy poor twice? I don't know. Don't come to me for wisdom. I'd rather invest in something which is good advice.
Shite, this has.
Don't talk to me, guys. Don't talk to me. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm good to go. Write a self-help book. Beetleluth says we can't afford to buy cheap.
What were the gods doing?
It's, yeah. That isn't saying you gotta buy everything which is like premium AAA quality brand. But certain things you don't want to skimp on. And I think a weapon in this video game is something I don't want to skimp on, you know? I did gotten... Shh. Live in a cardboard box until you can afford a hammer to build a mansion. Exactly, Taliesin. Buy low, sell high, nod sagely.
Hello.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Judge, hey buddy, how are you today, man? How goes work? Are you doing well? Hopefully you're good, man. We've been chatting, Judge. Oh, we did get a Judge Pokemon card. Let me see if I can get it. Judge, we've got an Assassin's Creed section in Discord. That you're more than welcome to go and check out. I think you might enjoy the chatter going on in there. There it is. Judge, look, I opened up a Pokemon card with your name on it. Hiss! Judge might be working on that game. Isn't that cool? He's working on it right now while we're sat here waiting to play it. Anyway, Neurus. Let me do my voice. Hello. All set to confront your vile villain then. I'll make sure to get there as your resident runner expert. Okay. Hulkenberg. Let us depart then. Neurus certainly seems eager to.
Hey.
I have to wonder what kind of man this Heismay is. Still, I'd just as soon capture him quickly and relieve the townspeople. Well, before we go, let me have a lucky poop.
Right.
Have a lucky poop. It's literally on my main screen and Endy's on the second.
Right.
Man. We used to have a viewer whose husband worked for Ubisoft and worked on the Assassin's Creed games. And that was like 6 years ago, this person used to watch. And I remember being blown away by that. I was like, wow, that's so cool. And now 6 years on, I've got to meet so many people here who are in chat now or in the Discord or watching the VODs.
What's this?
Who have a foot in game dev, and I find that incredibly cool. Yeah. I've said before, but if my life had taken a different turn, I'd have loved to have gotten into game dev in some way, shape, or form. But I didn't. I'm here. Hi. Nova Light Hunter, hello! How are you today? Good afternoon, good morning, or good evening, wherever you are in the world. Right, round table time.
Aha!
I love these chairs,
waiting.
by the way.
Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Really cool design. Route map. We need to go to the giant sandworm's nest. Now, I noticed that there will be a gauntlet runner that we have to deal with on the way there.
You would pursue peril.
I would pursue peril, yes.
Aha! Tally-ho then.
We're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something. Wahoo!
Trusting the advice of Morris, Arden's right-hand man,
Yeah?
the party takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Okay. Let's see how this goes. Hey, Nova, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm loving the game.
Looking forward to
come
this
back to you in
part.
just a second.
Really glad I got here in time.
Hey, Danae, I'm excited. I'm really excited. I feel like this is going to be a really, really tough battle. Everything we've heard about Heismay just sounds diabolical, so... Hey,
I got
K-Fog!
a spam voicemail this morning that said it was received in 1988. Scammers are so sophisticated, they've mastered time travel.
Fog, thank you for the 17 months. At tier 1, again, Danae, thank you for the prime. And Hiss!
Hiss Lizard gifted a tier 1 sub to Nova Light Hunter.
Nova
They
Light
have
Hunter.
given 233
Get yourself in here.
gift subs in the channel.
Courtesy of the magnanimous, the wonderful, the Hiss Lizard. It's lovely to have you on board, Nova. Would you mind if I called you Nova? Is that okay? Yeah, I'm loving the game. I'm really, really having a good time with it. I've got minimal complaints. And testament to that is, again, whenever I go live, I'm just so excited to play. And that is a testament to just how great the game is so far. Let's have a look at the map.
All right then.
All right then. What do I want to do? Doesn't seem like there's anything new on the map for me to do. What is the thing here? We could expand our mind and gain imagination. I don't want to gain imagination. What is the stat we needed to, tolerance. If there is a book here which will allow me to increase my tolerance. Eloquence. I need to increase my tolerance in order to increase the Maria bond. And there's nowhere I can do that on board the ship. I'm gonna cook a meal. Let's cook. Ooh, curative coney roast. We've made that before, but now we can make coney stew. Cures status ailments for all allies. That's incredibly good. If we're going to be dealing with something which is capable of sleeping us, being able to drop a coney stew and just get rid of every single sleep would be fantastic. Let's do it. Let's make a coney stew.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go and get him. Hey. Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a braise. Low and slow. When it melts, the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever. Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I began preparing the food with Stroll. Season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
I can read chat. God, what do you mean? People call me Nova all the time anyway. I love Metaphor. Always drop like 10 hours a day into it. Oh, your message scrolled past before I could even read it. Got me through a rough patch. Got me through a rough patch in life for a while. There we go. I got completely tongue twisted. Then it took a direction I didn't like towards the end. The game is a journey. Story kind of falls apart towards the end, though. I've heard a couple of people say that, Nova. But then another couple people who have said the opposite. So I can't wait to get to that point and see how I deal with it. Right now, high hopes. High hopes. If Stroll was actually shirtless, I think Artisian would pass out. Agreed. Agreed. All that's left is to soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing. The dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's coney stew. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. You've earned you've earned first taste, I say. There we go. I just want to make something with Hulkenberg. Can I get that opportunity, please? Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them.
Ooh.
Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh, let's see it. Oh! Ho, ho. Now, this is maybe a weird example to bring up. I'm reminded of when we first see the Aether tree in Final Fantasy IX. That beautiful, hand-drawn backdrop that just gives this complete and utter sense of scale. Let me hide my camera for a second so you guys get the full picture. There you go. That is glorious. To me, it doesn't look like a creature, and instead it reminds me of some sort of futuristic technology. I don't know if you can see my mouse, but that like circular dome with the hexagonal bits of glass on it looks like it would have been a cockpit. Maybe this is one of these, one of the creations of this technologically advanced. We need the music. Sorry, tabbing out does that. Sorry. Yeah. Nausicaa vibes? Not that I've seen it. I still need to watch that. For some reason, it makes me think of Monster Hunter World's Iceborne maps. Jesse, hello. Omu vibes. Nova, do you mean Catherine? Because someone brought up that the cubes on the table are from Catherine, which I've not played. Yunsar, hello there. How are you? Looks like an insect's eye. Oh, yeah, like a big fly. I see it. Huh. Okay. It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
Indeed. A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. A great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look!
I didn't finish Delicious in Dungeon, but I feel like Hulkenberg would be a great guest character. If they wanted to do a collaboration with Atlas on something. Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath.
What happened?
Looks like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. What? So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow? No. Not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though...
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it. Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off of our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly.
All right.
Moments like this, where we get to see something which clearly had a historical importance, makes me want to have a modern Chrono Trigger. Like, I want to be able to now go back in time and see what event transpired here, and to partake in that moment. And then to go to the future again and be like, guys, I was there. Silvertear Lake is a good example as well. Yeah. I'll get back into it. I watched like 3 or 4 episodes of Delicious in Dungeon, and I found it was not all over the place, but it was, I don't know, like it didn't grip me. Do I need to keep powering through? Is that what I need to do?
Hail!
Hail. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it to appreciative hands. All right, then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Poor Stroll.
Well, I say.
Whoa! Now this will not do it all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you. Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Bring it on.
All right.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. Are you ready? Yes. Let's kick some ass and take some names.
So
What?
it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina, we're friends. Look at her glorious pink runner there. That's awesome.
Katharina, why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
Sure.
Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Okay. I mean, critical strike. Let's go for this.
Right on target.
Last chance to give up.
I'm still a merchant, so we may as well gold attack that, or we Taro Kaja. Let's Taro Kaja onto Hulkenberg.
Thank you. Let justice prevail.
Skullcracker.
I crush you. That's nothing.
I could try the critical hit again.
Are you prepared?
But it's a low hit rate, and I don't trust it.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't trust it. I think I'm gonna guard.
Guarding seems the wise
I'm gonna
move.
guard.
Yeah. Come on then.
I think we made the right decision. Okay, I'm gonna try gold attack.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Then we'll go for another Skullcracker.
Destroy you. Ready to lose?
Then we'll pass.
Go for it.
Last chance to give up.
Then I will heal with. Did I? No, I didn't take it. We'll use a fairy dust.
This'll do.
I'm obliged. Ready to lose?
And this might be a bit cheeky, but I'm gonna go for another Skullcracker.
I crush you.
I think the gold attack is almighty, Luke.
Is that all? I can't
I'll double
lose.
check, but I think it's almighty.
The Parapus are counting on me. Come on then.
Only a flesh wound.
The Parapus are counting on me.
This is a joke.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's start with a slicer.
Hack and slash.
That's nothing.
Not done yet.
Merchant.
Gold attack.
Nice hit.
That was power.
Skullcracker.
Heroes.
There we go. Nice.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I
Ah, wait. Luke, interesting. So even though it's almighty, right. So almighty has a physical damage and a ranged damage clause. So some will be physical almighty and some will be ranged? I'm guessing? Is that what you're trying to say? So I need to be in melee. Right. Leave her ears alone. That's why strength works on merchant. I see.
I can't take this. This frustration.
Nice.
That'll do.
Level 20.
Not bad at all.
Level 2 merchant. I'm going to put another point into luck.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent.
I might regret that. Lucky Find. Passive. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. It's pretty good. Woodrow, the music in this game has not dropped a beat. I think Artisian said earlier that the entire playlist, the entire OST is available on Spotify. So, do with that information what you will.
I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with. You too.
Right.
Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed, and yet here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I want power. I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see. My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, and if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Can I just give up? Can I leave the competition and throw my lot in with Katharina?
Oh, certainly.
Hashtag eat the rich. Yeah, literally. Everyone will be working together to bring in these bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. How will you judge this?
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
But, come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I can't say.
Hold on.
Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now, I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Huzzah! Nice!
Never felt so
Reduces the
alive.
mag cost of studying the Brawler lineage.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing
then-
you. Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Xaviax, hook, line, and sinker. Pokemon rival.
The
That's
gauntlet
exactly
runner
the kind of
takes
energy she
repose
has.
in an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Okay. Smokey, hello, buddy. How are you today? Welcome on in, man. Okay.
Real chilly.
I need to get the Firefly. There we go. Oh, it's not... Wait, I got Lumi Bee this time. Lumi Bee?
What now?
A luminescent bee? Let's see if we can find that. Mellow Milk, Dream Eater Moth, an insect attracted to light. The powder made from its scales can be used as a sweetener. Rock Beans, a bean with a shell as hard as rock. Lumi Bee, an insect attracted to light. The nectar in its stomach sac can be used as a sweetener. Nice. Cool. Before I chat to you guys, I don't think I've been to the pantry today. Lazeria, I'm doing very well. How are you? Well, come on in. Oh, no, I have been in there. Sorry.
Look at that.
Sorry, I made a mistake. Is there anything else for me to do? Let's have a look at the map before we just go chat to one of our party members. Nothing downstairs. Okay, I guess we'll go chat to one of the party. Nice. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say, Maker Stay? I've said it before, I'll say it again. This game's cast blows prior Atlas games out of the water. I'm still waiting for a character to be introduced who I just don't like. And I'm not saying that in terms of their personality. Rather, I just don't see the benefit of their existence in the game. If that makes sense. It probably won't happen. We'll see. That'll be very difficult, but I wouldn't put it past them.
Speaking of...
Hey, are you keeping an eye on our item supplies, yes? I'd hate to be in a situation where we didn't have an item to heal some malady or another. Buy what you need when you're next in town, okay? Thanks for the permission. As much as I love Hulkenberg, I'm gonna chat to Neurus. Cheerio, lad. Chum chum, cheerio. Hello, lad. Your own preparations going smoothly, I trust? No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it'll boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. It will increase my wisdom. Okay, and I'm guessing it's the same with Hulkenberg? I think they're both wisdom. I've been thinking about Heismay. Scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight. We must put a stop to his crimes. I am rather restless. What shall I do with myself now? Ah,
Indeed.
right. It is true that there's no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games... Chat, she's perfect. She's perfect in every way. Tabletop games, foodie, knight. Oh my god. Over the next month of me playing this game, I'm gonna slowly put in like bright red ginger extensions into my hair. So by the end of my time playing this game, I'm gonna be sat here with a full fringe, copious amounts of makeup and stuff on to try and look like Hulkenberg. I love it. She's so good. Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. I bet she'll kick your butt. No, she won't. Come on. That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
If so...
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... I can't make any more moves. That's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate, and so on and so forth?
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. You're so strong. Whoa, God. I don't want to be swooning so, you know, openly. You've endured so much pain.
Really?
Well...
It has made me into what I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am to ever truly step forward. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where we can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. You can do it.
Yeah.
If anyone can do that, it's you, Hulkenberg.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you. Our captain. Such a position is certainty. Or certainly, not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It's hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No. Whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg speak. Getting closer to our 3rd level.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There are some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Ashy, you're not alone in that. I feel like I must have played the game in a very... not accurate way, but a very different way to you guys. Because I think that's happened a little bit too often. When people in chat have said, oh, I've not seen this, and I'm like, way ahead of you. So, Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ashy, I see. Makes sense, doesn't it?
The gauntlet runner
Here
quietly
we go,
comes to a
guys.
stop before the giant sandworm's nest.
Here we go.
It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heismay Noctul, a villain still unseen.
Heismay
who has caused the
Noctul.
woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
I hope the children are alive. I don't think I could bear to see dead children.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa!
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Holy shit!
We can't die here!
Whoa! Look at all of the handprints on the inside of its, like, fluorescent neck. Presumably to be people trapped inside. Like, let me out of here. I'm trapped inside this sandworm human monster. Oh!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
Great worm Homo Batera.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What an awesome design. With the flower, the eyeballs. With the flower petal tongue, teeth things. God. Yeah, they did such a great job with the design. Look at the little legs in the background. Limply flailing around on the lower torso. Right. Right, let's, do I want to go with elements to begin with? Let's try some elements.
The power of fire!
Coin can solve problems.
Not off to a great start. We'll move forwards and we'll try gold attack.
Nice hit!
Nice.
Perfect!
Oh, power of heroes!
I'll go for a skull cracker.
I'll destroy you!
In the name of justice!
I can risk going for a critical strike at this point, but it's a low hit rate. Let's see.
I'll cut you down!
Control?
Yep,
You gotta
I
aim
expected
better
it.
than that.
I expected it. Sandstorm. If I were a smart streamer, I'd have Darude Sandstorm on my
Let's get him some healing!
my stream deck.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Begin with gold attack.
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand
perfect.
ready. For all that we strive
Skull
for.
cracker. I know the health. Don't worry, chat.
Pull yourself together.
Now, what's the play?
Oh shit. Okay, wasn't expecting to miss. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad.
Hold on.
Starting again. That was bad.
This isn't what we heard about.
Missing was not great. Let's go with a slicer.
Hack and slash!
Merchant!
Move forwards.
Vitus power.
Gold attack.
Nice hit.
Is everyone
That was
all right?
Perfect.
Oh, power of
Skull
heroes.
cracker.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
And then let's heal Hulkenberg.
Let's try this.
I think that's the play.
Thank you.
Feral Bite. This is new. Critical. Oh shit. Anxiety? Sandstorm? Is Hulkenberg gonna die?
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
I think she's gonna die.
Please.
Okay?
We are holding on by a
Throw
thread.
bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's go.
Okay, open with the gold attack.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Then we'll heal with, God, we are very low. Very, very low. Yeah, this is not good for us, guys. Medicine on Atlas. I should have brought. I should have changed back the healer.
Not out of this yet.
That's ultimately where I've made a mistake here, I feel. We'll do another heal.
Could do with this.
I'll do another gold attack.
Stroll, your speed's down.
And then I'll do another medicine and hope that's enough. I don't think it will be. I think I might have underdone it. Don't sandstorm. Don't sandstorm.
Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Hulkenberg's down.
Jesus
Someone
Christ.
Help her get back in the fight.
I'm not out of this yet.
I know you're not out of this yet. Don't worry. I'm gonna try and figure something out.
You first.
Roll her back. Anyone get on healing duty.
Expensive medicine on myself. No. I'm gonna use one of my bombs of life on Hulkenberg.
My spirit is
unbroken.
Then I'm gonna do an expensive medicine on Atlas.
Here! I knew you'd help.
Slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
We have been thrown a bone.
Can't take any more. Someone heal him.
We've been thrown a bone. That's big.
Let's make an end of it.
Medicine myself.
This should work.
Coin can. I won't hold back.
Gold attack.
Nice hit.
That was perfect. We strive for.
Skullcracker again.
I'll destroy you.
Now.
And then we'll do a fairy dust.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, again?
Oh,
Oh, that's cheeky. I did not expect it back to back. Ah. Damn, that might be game.
Hey,
Is this challenging enough for you now? Yeah. I have weakened myself because I wasn't expecting a battle. Because I don't have my healer. My healer's not here. I'm still a merchant. So I'm playing with an improper party loadout, which is it's not great.
Perhaps not. Warrior.
Critical strike. Please don't miss.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Oh, thank God. We're gonna go with a Tarukaja on Hulkenberg. Then we'll Skullcracker.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Then I will do a simple heal on Hulkenberg.
Let's try this.
There you go.
Thank you.
Streamer plan to get good. I killed this first try without a healer. Who else killed it first try without a healer? Oh no. Screw you. I'm getting there, okay? Right. Let's go with the gold attack. Skullcracker.
I can't afford to hold back.
Then I'll medicine onto Hulkenberg. That should be fine. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, okay, goodbye. Yeah, goodbye, Stroll.
Someone get him back on his feet.
God damn.
No, we've lost. Help him back up.
Holy shit.
Come on, not like this. Someone.
I've not even got at the half health yet. My team had full health going into that. Full health going into that.
I stand ready.
We need to fish for the weaknesses.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about. What's going on?
I've got a really... I've not got a good comp for this. I've got 2 melee and a merchant. We know it's not going to take fire damage, so we'll not do fire damage. Open with a critical strike.
You down.
Right on target.
Coin.
Nice one, Stroll.
Maybe not. Merchant.
We'll do Tarokaja onto Hulkenberg. I'm going to try wind.
I'm stepping back. Oh, power.
Mage wind. No.
In the name of justice.
We tried it.
Stepping back. To the fore. Moving to the rear. Warrior.
No, not this.
Pass.
You first. I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
I will Tarokaja onto myself. We're all in the back line for more defense. That should save me.
Captain's hurt bad.
Nice.
Let's get him some healing.
I think that's the play moving forwards now. Move in. Skullcracker.
I crush you.
Now, what's the play?
Expensive medicine on Atlas.
This should work. I knew you'd help. Let's charging in.
Move forwards. Gold attack. Didn't crit. Damn. I was really banking on that critting.
Nice one,
Dodged?
Captain.
Hey, big.
Stroll, your speed's down.
That is really big. The thing is, though, we now have lower accuracy, so this is a bit of a risk.
I'll destroy you.
We hit it. Nice.
She needs help.
Let's go for a life-saving medicine on Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's
I will
moving
fight
slower.
with come forth, royal
Gold
soul.
attack. Come on, please crit. Damn. Damn.
Badly wounded.
If they sweep, Schroll's dead. That's perfect. That's perfect for me. Attack return to normal. Defense return to normal. Attack return to normal.
Can't take any more.
Oh, power of heroes.
Skullcracker.
All right.
Critical! Come on!
Are you prepared?
Do I want to try and go for a kill? It'll be really tough, but we might have enough.
Hack and slash. Merchant.
Gold attack.
Still up.
Didn't get the crit. Oh!
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Yo. What? What? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay, this is cool. Oh, look at the legs! Sticking out of the piles of gore in the background. Oh my god. Oh, shit.
Don't tell me.
Does this mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. The Gallagher is right. This is no worm. It's a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Mysterious old man. Oh, hold on. It's been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. Huh? Oh my god, who are you? What? We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump there a big old wallop. Okay. Okay. God, this is not where I thought this was going to be going at all. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right back, then go straight on. Then you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down.
Oh.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this gut clock.
Truth be told,
this beast's eaten lots of treasures in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't be greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Check this man's hard drive. Jesus Christ, what?
That should come
Hero's
in handy.
incense.
Pocket it.
Yoink. Mysterious old man. If you're passing through its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters always in need of things, are they not?
Hey.
You don't want it? I'm sure you'll be able to make some money off it if you take it back outside. This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. If there is one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry up and go. Smack that lump of flesh there. It'll open up the valve to leave. You have to run through its guts while it's still open. All right.
Okay, so...
right, okay. Let's change the party composition. That's my number one priority. So, I need to bring a mage back into the party, and that might have to be me.
Do make yourselves comfortable.
But then I need to get mage up on Hulkenberg to unlock Magic Knight. We'll go back to being a mage on Hulkenberg for a bit, so we can get her Magic Knight unlocked. As for me, will I stay merchant or will I change back to healer? I'm going to go back to healer. We need to get the healer to 20 so we can unlock whatever this is. Which we can unlock very, very soon, I'd imagine. Stroll can remain a warrior. That's absolutely fine. So, let me quickly go over my inheritances. So, Tarukaja, I think that's fine. I don't know what else I would take as a healer, so I'll keep Tarukaja. Stroll currently has bot, and we've unlocked a new one, haven't we? We could go for another element. Kande, Blizz, Harmer, Medi, Patra. Yeah, let's go for another element. It's not going to be great on him, but as a way to get a critical hit in, it's not bad. And then finally, over on Hulkenberg, her skill will be First Aid. Nice. I think I'm happy with that. Cool. I'm happy with that. I misheard Big Bug Lover as Big Bucklover, and then I realized what was going on. I think that's your stomach talking, gang. I think you need to treat yourself to some baklava ASAP. Wannabe Newfie, hello, by the way. Good to see you. And hello to anyone I've missed in chat. It is lovely to see you today. Hopefully you're well. I can't put first aid on anyone else at the minute, Nova. If I could, I would, but at the minute, she's the only one who can get it. And out of the other options available, it's the one that I think would be best. Yeah. I'm not going to go for anything physical. I could go for bot. That's the only other option I really have. Knight's Proclamation, Guard Law, Heat Up, Ironclad Bond, Diligent Discipline. Diligent Discipline's not awful. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I know it's not ideal, but what can I do? Right, let's get out of here.
Oh.
Oh, you're leaving? Yes, I'm leaving. Andy, did you ever check the bonuses for more bonds? In what way? Sorry? Oh, Moore's bonds. I didn't. Let's have a look. Sorry, I completely misread what you said. More bonds? What do you mean? Can I... Oh, no, I need to go into here. Sorry, I'm all over the place. More. Seeker Archetype Adept. The party can now study the magic Seeker. I abandoned Seeker pretty early, didn't I, to pursue more specialized means. Probably should go back to Seeker at some point.
You'll come.
The ones you have, you've missed something important? Wait, what? What do you mean?
What now?
What? What have I missed? You missed something important. You can check from the followers. Do you mean like another more thing that I didn't look at? In Moors. Did I look at it and I missed it? What's going on? Seeker Archetype. Bright-eyed Student. Seeker Enlightenment. Scion Skill. Moors Magic Igniter. Are you saying I can change archetypes from here? Is that what you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh. I just like seeing more. Sorry. Right, you could have said that, guys. It's fine. That's not backseeking. It's okay. The winking and the nudging makes me more suspect. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm missing something. Right, I thought you could just look at them there. I didn't realize you could change. My bad. Sorry. Right. I think I'm more or less ready. More or less ready. See what I did there? Let's heal up. Right. Party. We want to move Hulkenberg to the back. Take a look at the equipment again. I believe I'm good. Gambler's Duel, Brave Guards, Desert Robe, Serenity Scepter, all fine. Hulkenberg. Really? All I've got is Kindling Staff? Shit. Noble Tuxedo, Silk Hat, Breeze Igniter. They're fine. They are absolutely fine. The only thing I'm tempted to do is maybe use some of my experience items to get her up a little bit.
A new means of protection.
Now we've got Blizz. And if I do this twice more, we get to 3. Nice. Improves max mana. We're going to use that on Atlas. And I think that's it. I think I'm good to go. Let's save and we'll make our way out of the poop chute. I expect this is going to be somewhat, not difficult, but I'm on a time crunch, right? Chat. Yesterday I was struggling on the old liquid front, so I brought a second Pepsi. Genius, I know. Right, let's go. Let's begin.
Yep. Meow.
He says he's finished recording our journey. Nice. Okay, are we ready?
Right there.
Right there. 3, 2, je m'appelle! Oh, 1 point of damage?
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be a one and done. Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
It's open. Let's get going. Will there be a timer on my screen is the question? I hope so.
What?
It closed. Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about now. Take a look. Oh my god, there are a lot of items. Jeez. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we've no choice but to take one of these. In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Atlas, you lead the way. Well, of course we're going to go right. What's that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? We've not the time to dawdle. Hurry onward. 14 minutes remain. Don't forget the chest back here. Come on.
Yeah.
Balm of Life. Delicious. We need that. That's a big pickup. Okay. If I stand in the swamp, is it going to increase the rate at which I get digested? Oh, we just take damage from being in here. I see. That's fine. That's fine. I've got plenty of medicinal herbs.
That can come in handy. Pop
Blessed water.
That might be of use later.
That might be of use later.
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay, I think I can go back and be fine. So far, none of these are necessarily exciting
If
me.
you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Gritty weapon and corrosive acid. Okay.
You found something.
Okay.
Let's take it with us.
I want to say something? Guys, there's no need to say anything. I'm cooking right now.
What now?
I'm absolutely fine. Everything's okay. Right. Okay.
There they are.
Dad, on your toes, everyone!
Nice.
Let's take them all.
Cooking more like digesting? Guys, we're fine.
No holding back.
Everything is fine.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
go.
up, Stroll.
Hammer? May as well. May as well.
Flare! Mate!
Blizz.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Blizz.
Let's
Recovered from stun. Oh god. Hammer again? I don't think we've got enough to kill it, you know.
Light! Still up? For all the
We're not gonna kill it. We're too weak. No!
There they go!
No! What? I can't believe it. No! Hold on, I'm not doing this for no reason. I need to double back on myself. No! I can't go through there! Go back. Oh, chat, there's so many chests up the middle. No! Oh, God. I'm not gonna die, guys. Relax. Relax.
Looks like we lost him.
I'm gonna do it! Where's the faith, guys? Come on. Come on.
What now?
Item, medicinal herb. Come on, here we go. Speed. No!
Right here.
Wait, what level are you? Oh, they're low enough level that I can just hit them.
Charging it.
Okay.
Tis our opening!
Come on. Right, let's open with... I don't really have a lot of time to think. Round slash.
No good.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Damn, they blocked it.
Huh?
Hulkenberg's
Lend me your strength.
Mahama?
have a tough time hitting her mark.
Oh, I can't do it because she's stunned. Oh, shit. Hammer.
Just do less. The captain took one down.
Looks
like slash attacks won't do much
fire.
against them. Yikes.
It absorbs. No! Oh, no!
It burns.
I've got 11 minutes left, guys. 11 minutes remain.
Hulkenberg is in danger.
Warrior.
Blizz.
You hit their weak point.
Come on, there we go. Hammer.
You'll take
Blizz.
Be careful.
Blizz! No!
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Gotta
up
heal
now.
up.
Guys, this is absolute bollocks.
Give up now.
Someone help him back up.
Guys, we're being brutalized by RNG right now. Blizz.
One left. Let justice prevail.
Blizz.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Blizz.
You hit their weak point.
Blizz! Come on! Okay, come on.
He barely made it.
Speed! I got time for the cool looking screen. Heal.
What now?
Where's my burn heal? It's in here, isn't it? Ah, shit. Burn. Thermos ointment. Okay. Get out of here. And you. And you.
All right.
And you. Get out of the way. Okay. There's a chest down here. Come on, be something good.
Well.
Hero's Leaf of Light? loosened. 10 minutes on the clock. Stop clicking in the joystick. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right.
Onward.
Good, let's be on our way. Guys, we're out.
So apparently...
We're still inside the... Oh my god. Let me read this out loud in his voice. Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but... Where's the, butthole? Oh my god!
No problem.
There's more rooms?!
But...
I can't believe it! Alas, it seems it would be simple. Look to the left, there's a crystal.
What?
Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing here?
Hurry!
There is no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. Oh my god, okay.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
So I need to get the melancholia crystal first before we continue. Oh, hello.
Fine.
There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. I don't want to leave, but presumably we have to get the crystal, right? Oh god, please don't say this is automatically going to boot me out. Fishy Fandango. Masukunda.
Feels fading. So heavy.
Everyone's hit rate and evasion has been dropped.
Down.
What do I do? Their agility is up and mine's down. I've never met a fish that didn't take extreme damage from fire.
You gotta aim better than
the
that.
Power of healing.
Oh my god. Tarukaja on... Stroll.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Icy Strike.
This is nothing.
Resist. Get wrecked.
So cold.
Oh, chat, we're cooking. They've got no power.
Oh, power of heroes.
Wind! Wind!
I missed the mark.
Pull yourself together.
I shall vanquish evil.
Slicer! Come on!
You gotta aim better than that.
What the... Okay, hit rate and evasion return to normal. Guys,
Captain's frozen.
this is it.
I won't hold back.
We're gonna be a lot weaker.
Heal first.
Healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Awesome.
Mage!
Mage wind. Go.
Oh, gales of wind!
No.
Resisted it. Slicer.
You gotta aim better than that.
Chat, what the hell is this fight? What the hell is this fight?
Stroll, your speed's
Come
down.
forth, royal soul.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Flare!
Better be careful.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Let
justice prevail.
I'm lost for words.
Oakenberg,
They
pull
dodge.
yourself together.
Is that all?
I can run,
Captain, they've slowed you down.
presumably. Should we try? You can't run. Fire. We still don't know if it's going to be weak to fire. Come on, hit it.
Hit their weak point.
It's weak to fire. Yes. Okay, that's big. That's big.
Light!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
For all the three
Bots,
stripes!
come on.
Oakenberg got
Yes!
them right in their weak
Warrior!
And again. Yes.
Is that all?
Oh god, they're gonna. Oh god, we're dead.
Is everyone okay?
Oh my god, we're so dead.
Gotta heal up. Oakenberg's down.
is
Get her back up.
where it ends.
I'm sorry.
Down.
Oh my god, we're so dead.
Help it back up.
Stroll's gonna solo it, guys. Ready? Bots.
Hit their weak point.
Warrior!
Bots. Stroll. 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 Guys. Guys. Join me in unison. This is not a retry. Stroll's gonna do it. Ready? Back to back.
Warrior!
Bot.
Someone.
Didn't hit!
No!
Badly wounded.
Oh no, I can't.
Anyone
Oh.
heal him?
Dodge!
This is it.
Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Stroll? Dude, you sucked.
Will your tale end here?
Yes, it will. Restart from autosave. I'm going back to the beginning.
There's
This is the beginning.
We can use nearby.
Use. I've got to do all of that again.
Gotta be something
Right
we can do
there.
here.
You have to be better. Okay, fine. Fine. I will be better. I will do better. Guys, I'm... Buckle in.
What?
Let's
Skip dialogue. Come on.
Hurry. We're off.
Go. Alright, chat. Speedrun time. Treasure chest in here. Dodge roll. Grab chest. Skip dialogue.
Wow. Not bad.
Yes, I know! Shut up! Go! Right. We're looting first. Boom.
Nice.
Pick up item.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Pick up, dodge, dodge, pick up. Look at the speed!
Great find. Keep it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Give it to me!
Gave up.
I know it's right here! Oh god, I'm stuck on the bone. Come here!
Hey,
Oh god. Okay, there's one thing up here. Move out the way.
We've been spotted.
Get
On
out
your
of the way.
guard.
I'm not fighting you. You're too long. Okay, I think that's it for this side. Now we go back.
there they go.
We're good. There we go. Osomo, hello! Give me a moment, Osomo, to catch up on chat and I'll read your message. As the top of the screen will suggest, I'm in a timed segment. So I've got to be quick.
To rid ourselves of them.
Okay, up here. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Stand ready.
Dodge,
I've
dodge.
never known such height.
Loot. Circle back because I missed an item. Okay, if I make the noises, it helps with the evasion. I think I get like a +5 bonus. Okay, turn around. Get it! Yes! Skip dialogue.
Yeah.
There they are.
Right here.
See how I locked on to do the lunge, guys? God, we're cooking.
All right.
Onward.
Onward. All right, come on. We're not gonna go to the fish first. The fish can wait. We're gonna loot elsewhere. We have like an hour of this segment.
Problem.
Guys,
But
guys, what do you mean?
Hurry.
What, can you have a bit of faith in me, please? Just a little bit.
Charging in.
There they go. On your toes,
If
everyone.
the fish kills me again, I'll be very upset. Sorry. If you've written anything in chat in the past 5 minutes, I will read it in a minute. I'm
Very
so
fine.
sorry.
Keep it.
Okay. Through the middle.
Spotted. On your
Dodge.
guard.
Hit that.
Don't lose focus.
Stand here. Go again. Dodge. Loot item. Oh, this is big. This is big. Fencer's headgear. Oh my god. That's amazing. Immediately gonna go and equip that. Equipment. Who do I want to give it to, though? Is it gear? Oh god, it is. Atlas? No? Hulkenberg? She can't even wear it. Let's give her the Brave Guards. I think the timer is paused in here, by the way. Bear with me. Oh god, what do I want to do? So the only person who can wear the item is Stroll. So it's given to Stroll. And then that unlocks the Sentinel Greaves. There we go, okay. That's better. You'd like that, wouldn't you? 11:27.
What now?
There
It does pause. All right. let me catch up on chat because I've missed some messages and I don't want to ignore them. Enjoy your laydown, Ashy. Has Andy seen what the objective is? No. When you try to get Finn and out, but then someone fishy shows up, I know you want to win, even if it gilds you. Or Somo, I can't believe I've paused to come read this. How could you do this to me? So stay calm and don't flounder in the face of this enemy, no matter how big their muscles.
What now?
Thank you, Osomo. God. Hopefully you and the family are having a lovely day today. Oh, I wanted to be in this swamp. This miasma.
Nice fight. Looks like it could be useful.
Forward! Let's push through!
You feeling okay?
Nice.
Just making sure.
One more item down here.
You found
Go
something.
back. There's an item here.
Hey, you found something.
Get up here.
Nice. I will find a use for that.
Quickly look at the map. We'll go directly ahead, then we'll circle back.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Was that?
What the hell was that? The human is lurching.
Let's take it with us.
Okay. Heal.
What now?
Okay, come on.
Hurry.
Grab that. And then that's the chest behind the boss. Woo! That was bloody close. Blimey. Alright, now we're gonna go fight Fish Guy. Please don't die again. Please don't die again. Please don't die again. Come on! Guys, we know it's weak to fire. I wonder if it's susceptible to being slept.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Can I try and sleep it using one of my magical items? Slumberthorn.
Let's try this.
That's a no. That's a crisp, clear,
let me help.
Unadulterated.
Hulkenberg's
I shall
moving
show you
No.
true magic.
For all that we strive
Bot.
for.
Come on, please hit.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Can't
in their
afford to hold
Okay.
back.
I mean, I may as well just gamble for another bot.
The power of
Come
fire!
on. Yeah, it's fine. We had one pip left. Blizzard.
This is nothing.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Okay,
Hold
pass.
on. We're looking good here.
Come!
Fire.
Hulkenberg, they hold
Shit.
yourself together.
No holding
Fire.
Hit their weak point.
Nice.
Keep
Come
it
on.
up, Stroll.
Right. I will Taru Kaja onto Stroll.
My thanks.
Chill.
Is that all?
This is fine. Hit rate and evasion return to normal. Amazing. Let's go. Bot. No!
Warrior!
Bot!
Hit their weak point.
Yes!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Do I have a fire usable? I don't. I
Do we
don't.
need to use it?
Healer!
Hammer!
Flare!
Yes! It's 61 damage, but it's still something. Swept, hello, how are you? Welcome on in.
That's not good.
Okay, come on, fire, fire, fire.
Hulkenberg's frozen. Oh,
Bot.
that's full power. Hulkenberg.
And again?
That didn't hit!
No! Back-to-back misses?
I'm sorry.
Oh, God. That's bad.
Help him back up.
Mate!
Bot.
Hulkenberg, they
Why
hold
did I do that?
themselves Together.
Why did I do that?
This is only a flesh
Don't
wound.
make me start from the beginning again. Please.
Is that all? You've
done
badly
it.
wounded.
Oh, my God.
Can anyone heal him?
Oh, my God.
Hey! Hey! Wake
Right.
up! We're still in a fight here!
Balm of Life on
This should
Atlas.
work.
I've got 7 minutes, 26 seconds left.
Take any more! Someone heal him!
Medicine. Wait. No, I've got the heal now, haven't I? Medi. There we go.
Power!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Guys, this is it. This is it. I need you guys to get some faith in chat. Some faith ups. That's what we're missing.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Go!
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Come on!
Missed the mark.
Pull yourself together.
Hulkenberg!
Royal power within.
Go!
Missed. You gotta aim better than that.
Gallica? No offense, but shut the hell up.
Stroll! You gotta aim better than that.
Oh, someone get him back on his feet.
Are we dead? No, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Chill.
Oh my god, what do we do?
Stroll got knocked out.
Yes, I know Stroll got knocked out!
Here.
I'm reviving him, Balm of Life. It's overkill, I know, but never mind. Risking it for a biscuit. Bot.
Yes!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Stroll, I need you to hit this. I need you to hit this. Please.
Burn to ash!
Yes!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh my god, we're so close.
Only a flesh wound.
That's bad.
Someone, help him back up.
So easily.
Okay, guys, we need to risk it. We gotta risk it. We have to risk it.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
To you.
Stroll is the better one here.
She needs help.
This needs to land. This needs to land. Or we're dead. Please.
The power of fire!
I just spoke to the dolphins, guys. I just spoke to the dolphins in chat. My dog just woke up.
Satisfactory.
Oh, that felt great. I think I just sort of like inhaled. My window's shattered.
My thanks.
We may as well shatter this. Did they just say this is meant to be a shortcut? This isn't required?
Let's go.
There was definitely a chest on the
Let us hurry.
on the map. Definitely a chest on the map. There it is. Guys, this is going to be the biggest loot imaginable. Are you ready? Oh, it is Sword of Death and Destruction.
Nice. Good find.
Scorpion Sting? A bow? I don't know how anyone who can use a bow. Does that mean we're going to get someone who wields a bow soon? Interesting. Alright, remind me to buy more potions when we get back to town. Alright. What's the objective?
Right. What now?
I wonder if it'll show in here. What was the quest we're on at the minute? I'm trying to find it in here so I can show you. Alright, I'll just move my camera. Move my camera. Guys, keep your eyes peeled on the top right-hand corner. You ready? Get to the anus. That's the name of the... That's the name of the quest at the minute. Get to the anus. Never did I think I'd play a video game where that would be the objective.
Now.
Anyway. Right, let's get out of here.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I know they're onto us, but we're stronger. We're better. If there's another room, I've got 5 minutes left.
Look.
Oh my god, another enemy.
Ready?
Are you ready? I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Are you prepared?
She can't strike it.
Oh, I didn't get rid of her frozen status? Oh, that's not good. Sandworm, it's red, which means it's weak to ice.
Power of ice.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves. Hulkenberg's frozen.
Let's go.
She can't
Let's work
strike it with
together.
power.
Mahama. I can't do it because Hulkenberg's frozen. Amazing. Okay. Tarukaja onto Stroll.
Helpful as ever.
So I can't do anything because she's frozen, which is kind of annoying. If they absorb ice, then that must mean they're weak to fire. No.
What's the play?
No.
No holding back.
These are weak to ice, definitely.
Be frozen.
Hit their weakness.
Yes.
Keep it up.
Yes. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try Hammer on the one in the middle.
Light.
God, that's tanky. We might not do this. We might not do this, guys.
You need training.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I know. I probably should deal with that, but I'm being. I can't decide to think. I'm frozen. Frozen. I don't have anything which gets rid of the frozen status. Oh my god. Dark damage to all enemies. Go.
Just the thing. Still standing,
Captain.
We'll take that. Round slash. Get him.
I'll cut you down. Impossible.
Block. They did that earlier. I should have known. Soul Cry gained 2. What is happening? Okay, Medi?
Trouble.
With healing power.
Oh, I've got the item which cures burn and heals. I've not bloody used it because I'm.
Better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Where is it? Oh, it's for one ally. That's such a waste. I don't know what to do. I'm struggling. Ointment.
Helpful as ever.
Captain.
Please kill it.
Power of ice. 2 remaining.
Yes. Okay.
I say so myself.
What do I do now? Beep, 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 beep. Demonic ice sickle.
You hit their weakness.
Get in there.
That's your opening, Captain.
Fire Fang. This is fine. It's bollocks. Lifesteal.
Only a flesh.
Weak.
Someone heal her.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Hulkenberg, pass. We don't need you right now. Blizz, kill it. Nice. Okay, then we've got one more remaining. Hammer.
Oh, power.
Mage Wind. Damn, I was really hoping I'd be weak to that.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. No
Slice
holding
it.
back.
Slice it.
Oh, please.
Come on, speed.
She needs help.
Speed.
Burn. She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
This won't
Stop
do.
talking about how she's in trouble, Gallica.
Stepping back. For all we strive for.
Spots.
Burn.
Slicer. Speed. We've got 1 minute left. Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons. Energy Steal. 1 minute left, guys. Recovered from burn. Amazing. Do I have any other usable? Electric? Electric. Worms don't like getting zapped. Yes! Yes! Thunderstone!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
what's the
spot.
play?
Thunderstone!
Calls for one of these.
Keep it up,
Try this power.
Thunderstone!
For all that we strive for.
What?
Worthy foe after
I shall
all.
vanquish evil.
Slicer! Oh my god, we're so close. 27 seconds.
Captain's hurt bad.
27 seconds.
Let's go. Still here?
Throw her back. Still standing.
Slicer!
Warrior.
Yes! Yes!
Good.
Yeah.
Done.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. If there's another room, I am going to scream. Oh god. Because I can't do it. Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Guys, literally, I think there was 21 or 19 seconds left. I looked up, looked back. Anyway. Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What, you're taking the piss? Are we about to get defecated? The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poo-apocalypse. God. They must have had such fun writing this dialogue. Yeah, I'm annoyed they're not voice acted as well, Luke. I'm with you.
Damn it.
Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore. As long as we get out. Right. Time to go. Whoa! Is this poo point of view? Poo POV? Poo POV? I don't know. Well, you know how people got the voice actors of Baldur's Gate 3? Why am I covered in blood? Or is that human poop? I don't want to know. How people were able to get the voice actors for Baldur's Gate 3 to say things in character. I really do hope people petition them at maybe a fan fest, Comic Con-esque thing to do that scene together. I'd love that. Phew, that was rough. We dealt it with some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent made misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean... Well, yes. It's a bit of a stench too. Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
But why'd trap us from have come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his then. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with. Am I really about to be thrown from one incredibly difficult part of the game, and I say incredibly difficult, it's the difficultest part so far, into a battle against some child napping, Death Knight? Can I at least, like, heal? God. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Beware bad weather. Well, I like the music here a lot, actually. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martyra, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather. Oh, I've been fully healed. Thank you, game. Wasteland Peddler.
Sure.
You lot came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps? And it puked you out?
Sure.
Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to remote places like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was travelling for business to a nearby town and the sandworms attacked her. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though, so I'm just here quaking in my boots. But I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll say anything you want. Whatever catches your eye. Okay. I will... Oh, he sells expensive medicine. I will buy 30 expensive medicine. And I will buy 20 normal medicine. Poison, paralysis, charm, forget. We've got those already. Okay. Cool. And I'll sell all of my newfound goodies.
Now then.
Nice. Awesome. Thank you for saving my life. Please give me money. Intestinal movements are hard. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but yeah. Turns out human worm poop juice is what Vector tanks use to heal.
Eesh.
What did you think of that season, Gotten, of Boba Fett? Do you like it? Using a den like this as a hideout, that scoundrel. If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes. A fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way, as soon as you are ready. If I had to hazard a guess right now, Heismay has been feeding the children to that worm to act as his guardian, protector. I didn't want to come here. I wanted to save. More? I'm leaving immediately. Sorry. Oh god, crit. You're not wrong.
Onward.
Isn't Spice and Dune sandworm poop? Is it? I didn't know that. Is it actually?
What do you think?
What do you think? Let's
So
go.
we bring
Let's
the
do
fight
it.
to them.
I can save? Oh, by using the D-pad? It's too late. I forget the D-pad does things, okay? It's like I'm playing Tunic all over again. Alright. Ooh, big sandworm carcass. Ooh. Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
Indeed. This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look.
Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him
However,
yet. Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? It's a good question.
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Right, so he's feeding them to the, Oh, shit. It's not a sandworm. It's another one of the humans. Interesting. Yeah, right, so I'll stick to the theory that he's feeding the children to the worm outside. Like, he doesn't actually steal them and, like, throw them into cages. Oh.
There they are.
Level 20.
Okay.
Time for some close.
There you go.
We strike first.
Oh, the human molted! Of course. That makes way more sense. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Give me your aid!
Round slash?
It's up to you now.
Not done yet.
The power of healing.
Annoyingly, I don't think I'm going to come out of this alive.
You gotta rethink.
Pass?
The next one's yours.
I shall show you what true magic is. Let justice prevail.
Right, I'm just going to have to go for the one in the middle.
Fray.
I can't, I don't have a piercing attack, do I?
Oh, power of heroes.
I'll have the mage wind.
Shine. Numbers dwindle.
There you go.
We're all counting on you.
Weekly shedding routine. I want to learn more about where these
Last one.
what is the origin of the humans? That's my question. They're so unsightly and so grotesque that I feel like there has to be some sort of eldritch origin for them, and that they're not just canonical creatures of this world.
Maybe not.
Pass. Sorry.
I'm counting on you.
I forgot what I needed to do. There you go. Adam and Eve, clearly. And you're only saying they're grotesque because you just encountered one's butthole?
Okay.
Alright, touche. Touche, the butthole did put me off a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, the music here is probably some of the best in the game so far. This is awesome.
Right there.
It reminds me of another game. I can't
Don't think we can avoid
think
a fight
of the
here.
soundtrack, though, or the game. Oh.
Charging in.
There you go.
This battle's ours. This could be our chance. Let's go.
When a male human and a female human love each other very, very much.
I shall vanquish evil.
Diagonal slash. No, we'll go for a slicer.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Pass.
The next one's yours.
Come.
Mage wind.
But I thought you hit me.
Slicer. There you go. Go on, disagree. That one can disappear for good, I think. We didn't need to have a permanent memory of that made.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Nice. Okay.
Victory is ours.
Victory is
Safety
ours.
hard won.
Rotting bones. Right. There's an item down there. Can I jump down? I can. Oh You run away! No!
I see the enemy.
No, it's gonna run!
Time for some close combat.
Yes! Okay, we might be able to do this. It'll be close. It'll be real close.
How can this be?
We're looking good here.
Hey! What? But I thought you
I
had
shall
weakness.
fight as the... Are you prepared? The power of ice! Really? Still standing?
Okay.
There they go.
No! Whatever. Sure. I thought I was doing a good job.
That should come in handy.
Ignore me. The fight's over. Don't laugh at me, Clive.
Right there.
Have some respect, man.
Forward!
Tis our opening!
Warrior!
Sammy, yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so.
Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
Well, I didn't think the bad weather affected the red thing because it wasn't Berserk. It didn't seem Berserk, which is why I thought it was okay for me to go for it.
I won't hold back!
Maybe because it was red, I didn't see the particles or something, but I thought it was immune. Not immune, but wasn't included in the bad weather stuff. No, this isn't Berserk, it's a metaphor.
Hold on, I'm counting on you.
Come! Oh, gales of what?
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
You guys are great. Bad weather affects all enemies. Debuff for the day, basically, I see.
Satisfactory.
I very specifically was looking for the sparkly bits.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Can I jump down here? No, that's a rock. Thank you, Zabiax.
You
Is it
found
reciprocated? I don't
Take
know.
it with us.
Maybe.
Look.
Maybe. Can I jump over here? Nope. Let's jump down. Okay. Am I ready? I've got full health. My mana is suitable, I think. Oh. Okay, we're going in.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
All right.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larva of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock
Or one
full
of the children.
Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! Beyond their footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Here we go. Anime? Oh! Pausing alerts. Tapping back in.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
Who is that? Keep your guard up.
It's coming back!
Was that one of the mouse people?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heismay?
I didn't expect you, Chief.
You chief.
Is it you, Chief?
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Wait. This is Heismay?
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name?
Oh, they're not rats or mice or whatever. He's like a bat. He's like a little bat. Ah! But this can't... Have we been lied to by the town's guard? No way! Shit. Anyways, kill him. He's been kidnapping children. Alright. Let's go.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Oh,
Both,
the voices.
actually.
I flee to the furthest
Amazing.
depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Yeah, please
Eyes
elaborate.
front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Oh my god, okay, we're fighting him.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Allow me to
Clone
use
art.
this.
Oh god.
Huh? There's more Heismays?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Only one of them has a shadow? Is that the tell? I get the feeling that Heismay's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismays.
Slicer on the one with the shadow?
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force
We
this
were
one.
told Heismay's weak to something, didn't we? We were told about illusion and something, but I cannot remember what that tip was.
I won't hold back!
Taru Kaja onto... Stroll?
Let me help. Helpful as ever.
I shall show you what true
Past the stroll.
Let us clean
I
up
call
this
upon
mess.
royal power within!
And then let's go for Slicer again.
I'll cut you down!
Nice.
I'll use this. I have my method.
That's no good.
Everyone's hit rate? Oh god, not this again.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Come forth, royal soul! I'm all prepared. Not this. By this power.
We could use Dakunda.
Here!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Okay.
I shall show you what true magic is. With blade in hand!
Then...
We stand together!
I guess we just give him a little poke.
Let justice prevail!
Let's go with electric.
Burst forth!
I was trying to think like
afford to hold
bats. Bats get hit by lightning and they die. I don't know. I don't know. Critical strike! Come on, I believe we're gonna get it. Come
Hack and
on.
slash.
Right on time.
Yes!
Nice one, Stroll.
Nice.
Hold back.
And then we'll go with a hammer.
Light!
Crisp. That's nice.
This should work.
Okay. There it is again. I can feel Heismay hesitating slightly when he attacks me. Wait. Are you trying to say that Heismay is testing me? Do you know what happens to bats when struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. Exactly. Exactly. Most things don't like being hit by lightning, to be fair. Right, it's what I'm saying. Let's go for a Blizz.
Freeze!
In the no holding back!
Critical strike? Come on, let's hit it.
Right on target.
Oh, jammy.
Nice one, Stroll.
Hammer again?
Flare!
You think yourself equal
And then we'll try
to a
bots.
Yuji's fragility?
Okay, no elemental weaknesses.
I see. No common cell swords, are you?
No.
'Tis best used.
Okay. I'm not gonna risk the critical strike anymore because I think we might be able to get the kill if we're lucky.
I'll cut you down!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Nah, we're not gonna have it.
Light!
Most impressive.
Oh?
You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own.
Oh?
I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Oh, fight's over. No!
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Okay, I'm gonna make a request. I'm gonna make a very kind request, please, of Atlas. Please that Heismay be the next party member. I like the guy. And I don't want to see him dead. Please, can we recruit him?
Even wholly surrounded, too. 'Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us.
Oh, didn't mean to skip.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
There's been suspicion about the town's guard since we even arrived there. So it seems to me now that, if I had to guess, they're putting the blame on Heismay, and they are feeding the children to the worms. Someone's feeding the kids to the worms. I'm not backing down on that idea. The kids are going somewhere.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's the kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
Ninzard, I don't believe him to be the villain. From everything we just saw of him, finding out he was a part of this shadow guard, which apparently makes him a vicious foe, to the complete and utter lack of any sort of moral darkness within him in that moment just now, I'm gonna, yeah. I think he's being stitched up. What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yugiv tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. Not the best judge of character, Andy? Oh my god. Okay, maybe he is killing like kids and children. What? He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. There's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismay's own child. I go back on what I said again. Shit. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, what?
And so...
He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Really? How sad. Royal Knight's insignia. That's the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugiv, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
Get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized
Even
age.
so.
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public, pariahs all. Their only focus is skill, and Heismay, he must be dangerously skilled. I want to look at this in the memorandum. Shadow Guard. One of the two divisions of knights that make up the royal order that serves the crown. The royal order of knights are split into the Holy Guard and the Shadow Guard, though when most speak of royal knights, they are referring exclusively to the former. New members of the Holy Order are announced publicly and are thus required to excel not only martially, but also to maintain traditional appearances for ceremonies and other rites. As a result, unofficial tribal discrimination is rampant, with most knights coming from the Clamar or other similarly prestigious tribes. By comparison, Shadow Guard members are not publicly announced and are relegated to less savory tasks. It's common for knights of tribes far removed from Clamar in appearance or standing to be assigned to the Shadow Guard by default. However, as this means its knights are more explicitly chosen for strength and skill rather than prestige, some say the knights of the Shadow Guard tend to be more capable than those in the Royal Guard. Ninjas, basically, yeah. Well, his weapon looks like Is it a Kanto? I'm not 100% up to snuff on my sword names, but it looked like a Kanto. Which would check out. It was a katana? Oh, it looked shorter than a katana. Kanto is more of a knife, but he's a bat, right? So surely him wielding a knife. Tanto, that's what I was thinking of, not Kanto. Yes, Tanto. Thank you. I'm Pokemon on the brain, guys. Yeah. I would have said it was that rather than a proper katana, given the size of him and the size of the blade. You know. What to say? He's small, Sammy? He is. He's a small Batman. What do you mean to do? Lie? He's tall and muscular.
Look.
All these things be bundled in multiple layers of cloth. Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey.
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and the walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What?
It says, to Papa. Oh god, it's Wooklamut. Thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Heismay? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heismay's agility. None of these ideas sound great. Number 2 sounds a bit evil. Like, if that is genuinely the ashes of his dead child, I become the evildoer if I'm like, yo, I'm gonna smash your child's urn on the ground if you don't come out now. You know? Attracting the human would bring death to him and us, most likely, given its power. I guess we'll go for the cloth, question mark?
In this place...
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heismay have so much cloth lying around? To dampen noise? To block out light? Extra bedding? To block out light, I guess. Perhaps to block out the light. So these are makeshift curtains, but why then would they be arranged so carefully on the floor? I have a feeling there's a different reason. Oh, sorry, to dampen the noise then? Sorry, guys. God. Maybe it helps dampen the noise. Noise! That's it! Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about. I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yugeef have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. If we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot. Is Stroll gonna go out front and, like, do, armpit farts until Heismay comes out and says, please.
Let's get this plan underway.
Please stop. I can't deal with it anymore. How did you know? We've got pots and pans. Oh, God. Okay, are you ready, guys? I don't know. Here we go.
Heismay! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Wow.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard!
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kalika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night!
Oh,
So,
my...
you
You think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too. Hulkenberg!
Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn.
You didn't even finish.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Hulkenberg, I'm not old-fashioned or stubborn. Oh, God.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead.
Oh,
Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Oh, God. Oh. That's amazing.
Here's our guest of honor at last.
Ugh.
It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why's that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
We're really going again? No, please.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
Oh, this actually does suck a bit, because I really feel like Heismay had the making of another member of the party. Given that he has the flaw is the wrong word, but the flaw, the character development potential of him overcoming his son's death, and I was kind of looking forward to maybe exploring that myself. But I'm left with two options. We have our reason to fight and we'll make you talk. I feel like a villain. We'll make you talk. Like, look at him. Do you not see sadness in his eyes in the bottom left-hand corner? Yeah, where's the third option of hugs? We have our reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. Allow me to use this.
He's hurt bad.
I didn't heal. That's annoying. I feel hesitation. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
He's not getting away this time.
Wait. No, I was gonna say, should I try and let him kill me and see if he would offer mercy?
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Hey,
Nice
we got a
one,
crit.
Scroll.
Nice.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so...
The captain's on his last legs.
Healer!
Someone get him healed up.
Heal?
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready.
Are we the villain, chat? Don't you want to turn him in for 100 grand? No, no.
Heroes. This won't do.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
For all that we strive for.
He doesn't have a weakness.
Mystic fire. Warrior.
Which is slightly annoying. But oh well. Maybe he does have one, but I just do not have the means to... Oh!
'Tis best used.
Ooh! Dark sword.
Copies. wonder if
Come forth, royal
Okay,
sword.
healing first.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy.
Smokey, take us with you. Put me on your mobile phone and go and investigate. And we'll be with you every step of the way, buddy.
Oh, power, heroes. Mate!
Blizz.
A blunder. Let us clean
A blunder.
up.
Slice.
A blunder.
Sand throw. We can deal with that. We can deal with that.
I was saving this.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Hey, Gallica, I've noticed. I guess if you're not looking for it,
It's okay.
and you're like,
We can do this.
one-track mind, you wouldn't see that they don't have shadows.
I won't hold back.
I got quite jammy, I guess, and I noticed it pretty
Let
quickly.
me help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone all right?
Is everyone all right? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. How are you?
I call upon royal power within.
I didn't notice. The thing is, had I not noticed, I would have faced immense ridicule from chat. Oh, Andy, I can't believe how oblivious you are. How can you not see
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
that they don't have shadows? So I'm kind of glad I clocked it, to be honest. Because if I hadn't, I know I would have paid the price in chat today. Right, let's go for Fairy Dust.
Twas needed.
My thanks.
I brute
You
forced
think
it, to be
yourself
fair, would
equal
ridicule
to
you
a
anyway.
Chief's agility?
With blade in hand!
Can I just say, I appreciate your humility, guys. I appreciate your humility. Because you could very easily say, oh yeah, I clocked it, you know, even before the fight began, I knew that there would be shadows involved in some way. But I like the fact that you're able to go, yeah, I didn't see that. Thank you. Because oftentimes it's my shame that's on display when I mess up. So I clocked it before buying the game. I mean, I clocked it immediately. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Shun!
A blunder.
Warrior!
A blunder.
A blunder.
I show no mercy.
Okay, I probably should be
Heisenberg's
dealing with
lost her
those.
memory. She can't
Yeah.
use her skills like
Yes,
this.
I know. Let's go and cure Forget on
This'll
Ultimate.
do it.
Nice.
Thank you.
The captain's lost his memory.
I clocked it before
Use
development on the
heroes.
game even began.
Buzz!
I'm gonna risk a critical strike. No, I'm not. I've got no mana.
Let me rethink
Oh,
this.
shit. Okay, I guess I'll melee.
A blunder.
Dodge!
Hey, we dodged.
Fancy footwork stroll.
Nice. Harmer.
Light!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Mate!
I will not be timid or arrogant,
Mystic
Heismay.
fire! Worthy foe
A
of
blunder.
Not done yet.
Tis best
God, we're
you-
gonna be close.
Aha! Look close! The real one has a shadow!
Is there a way to disable Gallica's hints? Or is it only early game she does that? I don't want her to become like Atreus from God of War Ragnarok.
Healer! Flare!
Hey!
Is everyone all right?
Hey, Dad! Have you tried throwing your axe at the waterfall? Oh, thank you, Atreus. I've not considered that.
Still standing,
I
I
call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
My God, we're so close!
What's in them?
Dodge!
Hey,
You like the
miss!
fancy footwork stroll.
Nice! Okay,
Power of heal. Come forth.
Heismay.
royal soul.
It brings me no pleasure to do this. But night.
Light!
But how? Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Speed, incense, and sand silk gloves.
If I say so myself.
I feel
Nice.
stronger.
I will put another point into luck.
I shall rise.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Oh. Not at all.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Yeah.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
I'd like to once again say, perfect party member candidate. Come on. It's gotta be.
Strange lot indeed. And, oh my god, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared.
I like how we just wrapped him up in that leather strap.
We'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
Oh, God, he's good. God, he's good. It's a long story. We're after Luis. Let's be honest with him. We're after Luis.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh?
I'm glad we're aligned on that one.
So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
Hold on. Yugiv tribe. I need to find out more. Small in stature with bat-like wings and ears due to their singular appearance and low population as well as their strong... I feel like this is like the Pokedex. You know, like when they encounter new Pokemon and Ash is like... Hold... Charmander. Fire-breathing lizard Pokemon. It's kind of quickly scanning him. Singular appearance and low population as well as their strong night vision derived from their nocturnal nature and keen hearing. It's not uncommon for them to be perceived as unnerving, and they often become targets of discrimination. Most Yugiif live modest lives at the bottom of the social hierarchy with few positions of status. With their natural agility, some are able to make a living as warriors. Most Yugiif, however, prefer farming to hunting, making them a tribe that is warm in nature, that values harmony. The flip side of this is that they are often indecisive, second-guessing themselves out of a concern of what others want. This has lowered their relative status in the world. Who would have thought that having such a positive attribute would make you lesser in the eyes of so many? Huh? Is that a Joe Beezer I spy? Joe, how are you, buddy? I'm guessing you've beaten this game like 20 times. Heismay reminds me of Mask of Zorro. Heismay is genuinely one of the best characters in an Atlas game. I haven't seen enough of him yet, but I'm, you know, to quote me many times prior, I like the cut of his jib. I like the guy so far. So we'll see how that expands. I'm very intrigued to see if we can explore more of his backstory and learn more about what it means to be in the Shadow Guard. For him to be in the Shadow Guard would position him as being an incredibly powerful combatant. The only reason at the minute I don't think he's going to be a party member is we've been receiving lots of crossbows recently, which to me makes it seem like the next member of our party will be a crossbow wielder. He wields a samurai blade, so... You know, am I using meta knowledge to figure out it might not be him?
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words.
I was hoping we'd find out more about their longevity in the memorandum. But how long lived they are. What a terrible day. I hope Nearest and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. Can I go and see Heismay? I just want to chat to Heismay again, to be honest with you. No! We can't go outside.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Hey, is our cuisine not to your taste? Tell me about Barden.
Oh, dear me.
Barden, he's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He'd do anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family. Though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Barden's family? That's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them.
Pleasure to see you.
Is Barden in on it then? My mind's racing as to what the answer to this puzzle is. The puzzle being, why are they framing Heismay? Are they kidnapping the children? Where are the children? What's going on with the children?
Oh, dear me.
Martyra, dangerous now, but it's usually a very nice place to live. The weather is pleasant all year round. We're no shortage of stories that can meet all your needs. And above all that, Lady Joanna graces us with her magnificent presence. Before all these kidnappings started, I'd say it was a truly blessed town. Okay. What about you, drunk woman?
Thank you.
Are you the one that Barden brought in? God, it's way too over the top. All the way from Grand Trad too. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... sorry, these drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you.
Shite, this has.
I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... Is this town itself harbor a dark secret? Is it beyond just the guards?
I'm in trouble now.
Is this Hot Fuzz? Like what's happening? They're all speaking in that accent too. What's going on here, Atlas? What's happening?
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heismay is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can.
I'm in trouble now.
I'm here for the greater good. The greater good. Any luck catching those killers then? There's a pitcher of water. Yes. Oh no. Yes. There we go. Gold beetle. Yes. Nice. Awesome. All right, let's go.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Metals Day. Chat, tomorrow
we
is
were being chased around by a horde of
day.
giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later.
Beefy, I thought the same thing. Like when we first met Heismay just now, I didn't quite comprehend how old he was until Stroll referred to him as an old man. I wonder how old he actually is. Anyway,
we also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Oh. Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right?
There
if
you
he's
go.
still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent.
There we go.
But we need to get to the runner, quick.
That's why I called him a DILF? Whoa. Whoa. Hey.
Where's Stroll?
Hey.
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I
oh God!
Spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess!
You witless. Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it. Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Oh God. Poor Heismay. And the music is just like proper whimsical, isn't it, as well? Hey, don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. Ooh. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Of course they did.
Nobody left?
Of course they said
But that must mean the culprit is...
Definitely Heismay. I would love to pick that, but I don't want to say it. Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me,
a select
it's
amount.
time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
He speaks with such a slow subtlety to the words, but the picture in the bottom left-hand corner makes him look incredibly feral. Doesn't it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, They'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
I'm gonna just want to quickly pay compliments to Atlas. They very easily could have had me run here. They could have very easily said, let's go see Barden, and had me run through the town, up the hall. Instant teleport. Amazing.
Something wrong? You don't look well.
Oh yeah,
Got a face
Morris
like
is
you just
shitting
stumbled
himself.
upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him. Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
Mic drop.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not going to trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
Did I hear what? I feel like I got tinnitus. I can't hear anything. I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Okay. That alone makes me love him even more. The fact that he was humble enough and, you know, allowed himself for the sake of, you know, the spectacle to be, like, tied up like that. And he didn't leave the bathroom. All night he was locked inside the bathroom. He could have, you know, taken him off and done what...
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
And the ropes were his idea, yeah.
He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I wonder if he had the
Barden's
children.
Innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Instant teleport, or are we running down there? Oh, amazing.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Briefly interjecting to say, this is great. This is great. Just take me for the ride, Atlas.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something.
What did you see?
It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
Massive shadow?
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
Yeah, I'm struggling with it.
Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Are they feeding the children to this dark monster? I'm convinced the kids are being fed to something. Straight to the castle, straight to the point. Hell yeah, come on then. No good, they said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Hi.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Who there? Over here? That sounds
Evidently.
like... Just coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Hello? Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs. The lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to her room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is... she's childless. Whatever you heard, it could not have been her own family. No child should get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
Absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in. Right, Atlas? Of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed like to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all of our noses.
But then?
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from the Blindwell alley at the end of Cattle Araka Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground channel.
That?
Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. Let's go there when you're ready. Okay, before we continue, memorandum. Heismay. Let's have a quick read. Heismay Noctule, a member of the Yugif tribe and former knight who Atlas met outside Martira, a notorious man. He was long wanted for a series of kidnappings before it was revealed that he'd been set up. Like all members of his tribe, he is extremely sensitive to sounds and can detect many odd scant noises his companions cannot. Sanctoress Joanna. Joanna Calendula, a rogue woman serving Martira. Although she's a sanctoress, she's more flexible than those in Grand Trad, in that she doesn't often impose strict doctrine onto others. She is grieved by the continued disappearance of her people, and is so concerned that she elected to use her own private funds instead of taxpayer money to place a higher bounty on Heismay. If he heard her scream when she opened the door, that implicates her, no? If she is coming away from an area where the children are, and the fact that she is childless. Perhaps she wants to have her children in some weird, cruel, twisted way. Morris, a young Clamar soldier in Martira's Guard Corps, working as Barton's second-in-command. Unlike Barton, he did not trust Atlas and the others, viewing them as bounty hunters from out of town. However, his attitude changed when he saw how diligently they were investigating. Eventually, he decided to give them an important clue about sand flashes he'd been withholding. But as we found out, the sand flash ultimately made the game harder, because it didn't prevent the sandworms. And if anything, it made it harder for me to deal with the enemies. He wanted me to die. Barden. Elphas Barden, a strapping Rusant warrior serving as captain of the Guard Corps in Martira. A man of integrity, his careful and fair judgment is so trusted, he's treated as right-hand man to the Lady of Martira. He travelled a great distance to Grand Trad to post a bounty for the criminal responsible for an unsolved series of kidnappings plaguing Martira. Okay. Hello, Jess. How are you? Welcome on in. Jess, we've had a good day today. And there's still more to go. We're currently trying to figure out where all of the kids are going.
What is it?
What is it? Can I do anything in this interim period? Did someone just sing? Is that you? Someone made a dulcet tone. I'm not sure if I can go down here and visit a shop quickly before we head over there. Let's see. Again, maybe not. It is nighttime after all. I suddenly had an Ace Ventura Pet Detective scene flash through my mind. Now, I know I'm known for being a cultural alien. I have seen Ace Ventura, but my god, I can't remember it at all. Let me check the weapon shop. Is Idle's Day the day where things are cheaper, chat?
What'll it be?
Just out of interest, I think that's correct. I could be wrong. Gritty weapon. Damascus Cestus, or Kestus, and superior gritty polearm. Sancta's Resolve. Wielded by Sanctas, this staff is blessed by the favor of Frost. It's not bad. Not bad at all. And nothing new in here either. Okay. Sure, I'll leave. Idle's Day is the day you get the... I know Idle's Day is when you poop, but is it also the day where you get the cheap stuff? I think you're saying yes, but I'm double checking in case I've misinterpreted. Oh, I can get my mag, can't I, for the day?
You.
Came to see the podium.
Let's not.
You.
Okay, I came for the rock.
Hang on.
There you go. Get me my mag.
Let's...
The dialogue won't change. Nice.
Yep.
It's when everyone gets rid of their shit. Ah, yeah. That's a good way of remembering it, Grimlock. Okay. There are a couple of stalls here. Bug selling boy.
Oi, Longshakes! How'd you like your Valmo? Turned roasted or stewed?
I've never had a Valmo.
Jings! Why are you so boring? That's not going to help us settle this. Maybe bugs give you the willies, is that it? Suppose you don't want to be touching them either. Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. Aye, the town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room or board, eh? You should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing too.
If there is fishing in this game, I will betroth myself to Atlas forevermore. Give me fishing. Oh wait, it is actually bait? Yo, wait, what? Grasshopper bait?
Can we talk?
Bugs, huh? We could probably use them for fishing. Andy, do you want a very minor tip? The smallest tip. There was fishing in P5, and Luke, I found it very late into the game. I was very upset. Please buy these bugs, you will regret it otherwise. How many can I buy? Can you only buy one of each? Or do I have to keep, like, repeatedly clicking him?
Can we talk?
How many of each should I be aiming for? Because I'll happily buy a few. I'm slightly annoyed you can only buy one at once, though.
Can we talk? Yeah.
Does anyone have any idea on how many you need? 3 or 4? Just have some.
Hey,
okay.
mister, can we talk?
I'll get the 3 of each.
Hey, mister, can we talk?
Why don't they allow you to change the quantity? That feels a bit backwards. And over here we've got Greengrocer Girl.
Excuse me?
Hey, Elder! Yeah, you! Mr. Elder! How do you prefer your Valmo? Roasted or... I don't know. Oh, well, I recommend you try a delicious Valmo stew. That juicy, slow-roasted flavour is what all the connoisseur grown-ups prefer. There now. That set you right. Now, Mr. Elder, want to do a little shopping? Ta-da! Rock beans! You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I've also got the fragrant spice and Hero's Fruit Seed.
I'll take the Hero's Fruit Seed.
Can we talk?
Thank you, Miss...
Clive, yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Can we talk?
The thing is, I feel like where I come from in the UK, that our accent is... I don't know where I'd place it. Like, there's such distinct accents elsewhere in the UK and England that my own doesn't really have a home anywhere. Like, I'm not Liverpudlian, I'm not posh. I'm just sort of somewhere in the middle of it all. I want to buy more of the seed.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
There you go. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Yeah, Ebony, I got you.
Hey, listen.
You've got that good water bottle vibe. Thanks. Thanks, Jess.
Hey, listen.
Thanks. Hey, listen. Hey. All right. Sorry, I'm just floating around here. Let me move on. Who are you?
This is the pits.
This is the pits. I'll try and do a Cockney. I don't think I can. Can I?
Oh, Governor.
That's what I have to do to get into that. It's me, Mario. Anyway,
Oh, are you the help they sent for? Didn't think you'd be an elder. But what you doing here? Nothing round these parts for old wells. This is the pits. Bottle of water.
a pit. Oh wow, what a... Oh, guys. This is a gorgeous view. Wait, hi, are you in my party?
What now?
Oh no! I really want Heismay to join us. I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them. So I mean, there's kidnapped children screaming in the well. Meanwhile, I'm like, I'll buy 1 grasshopper bait, and I'll have another grasshopper bait, and a worm bait, and some seed. Just upstairs, just messing around. This is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all of this, he's probably lurking somewhere up ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it. And finally, Hulkenberg. I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper could not be found. The children are beneath. Let us hurry there. Alright, let's go in. Jess, I've known Heismay for maybe an hour, and already, yeah. I'm very impressed. So, this is the old well that Pardon mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
The kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared?
Let's go.
Let's do it. Kumaru, sleep well. Did we just... I thought we'd at least grab onto the rope. Krigante Castle. In we go. In we go. Damascus ore. Why is it so empty?
Keep your wits about you.
There's no creatures. That sound, someone's here? Where? Oh.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
It's the creature.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make Amelia.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
That kid saying, please help the frail child. That pulled at my heartstrings, guys. God damn. Feeding the children. Or using them as bait. How dark is that, huh? And that's an understatement.
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
I want Heismay to tear this guy into shreds.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I'm just lost for words. This is so good.
I am Heismay Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Oh my god, guys.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
When the lady's voice began to echo out and he looked up, that was just like a moment of chills, goosebumps. God, So good, guys. I don't think there's been a single day of me streaming this game where it's come to near the end of the stream and I've not felt an ache here in my cheeks from just being so happy playing this damn game. What an amazing moment. Unlocked Synthesis Mambo and Phantom Tracer?
There's a better way. Now we strike.
Deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buffs. Mamudo deals weak magic damage to all, or weak dark damage to all enemies on Mamudo. Let's do Mamudo. Let's give it a go.
We'll combine our strengths.
Some darker arts.
I thought maybe that'd be weak to dark as a way to introduce. We have 4 turn pips now. Of course we do. Of course we do. Round slash.
Let's do this. I'll cut you down. Is that all?
Oh, look at him! God, he looks good down there. Okay.
Let's set it up.
I'll try light magic then.
Strike true. Flare.
Come on.
Still up?
Damn.
Is everyone all right? Mage! Comrade, lend me your strength.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Hellhound. They're gonna be weak to ice.
Let us fight.
Gamblers, go. Come on. Come on.
Freeze. Falkenberg got them right in their weak
Be
spot.
neither timid nor arrogant.
All right, I want to try your. You have steel. I didn't even see it earlier. Oh my god. We need that. We need that. Can I do it now? Does it work?
Nothing personal.
I shall fight as the noble.
He didn't have
I am.
anything. Understandable.
Try some of this.
Andy, what's his archetype called? That's a great question. I will look in just a moment.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
Remember,
but the children are safe.
Remember when Andy said the next character was going to be a miss with how good Stroll and Hulkenberg have been? Can you blame me for saying that? Can you blame me for saying that? It increases with your luck chance, doesn't it, Luke? I did see that, which makes me want to use it on me now. That's what I want to do. Oh, agility? Oh. Oh, okay.
Good.
Maybe the next character?
You saved them, Heismay.
Okay, if we're at party cap now, presumably. I don't think we're going to be able to have a 5th party member. If we get a 5th party member, I am... what do I do? Who do I cut? How do I cut anyone from this party, guys? Like, you know me. I played Dragon Age Origins, and I kept Alistair and Morrigan in my party 99% of the time. Because they were the first people in, and I loved them to bits. Right? And then because the 3rd slot, I could sort of interchange. Who do I cut? There's no one to cut. They're good. They're all good.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for.
Oh, bless him.
And found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Oh, he
Regarding
did,
the
yes.
watchdogs.
Yeah.
He said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
It's got to be Joanna, right? Even in the memorandum, it mentions her wealth and how she's using her own funds to try and find Heismay. So if we're thinking about people who have enough money to bankroll an operation like this, and people who are in the immediate story who would be contenders to be that person, she's the only one that comes to mind. But if she's never had children, why would she be willing to use them as bait for this creature? Unless the creature's important to her. I don't know.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
Well, if there's anything we've learnt so far, it's that sanctism and the church are scum. So that doesn't prevent her from being, shown the guilty hand. Why would she fund the initial request? Why would she fund the initial request? My only guess is in the hopes that less seasoned adventurers would try and come to their aid, die in the process, and then their bodies would then be used. I know JRPG plus church equals bad equals every JRPG, right? Revolutionary. Right, exactly.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
There you go.
We're here for our own reasons.
She's done a runner.
Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we are the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
There it is. There it is. Before I continue playing this game, can you buy figurines of the characters? Because I could just imagine having a shelf up here somewhere with Hulkenberg, Heismay, Stroll. They're coming? What? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Where do you have a link to the one of Hulkenberg, Saviax? Yeah, Sammy, I'm with you. A Gallica one? Apparently that's already available. gotten? Maybe when you get your first paycheck, that's what you can treat yourself to. Can I leave? Can I go outside?
You know...
No, but I should be able to do this.
What now?
Yes! Yes! Come on. Right, let's have a look. Heismay. Thief. Skilled in stealing items and enemy MP. It also wields dark magic and attacks that cause status ailments.
That is...
Let's have a look. So we've got Steal, Mudo, Plunder Life, drains HP from one enemy to restore one's own. Plunder Magic, drains mana. And Mudoon, deals medium magic dark damage to one enemy. And then over here in Synthesis, we've got Mamudo, Phantom Tracer, and Mamudoon. But to do Mamudoon, I need to have Mudoon. So I'm not going to be able to get that for a very long time. Because I need to get to level 20, sorry. What do I get as the protagonist if I wanted to... Wait. I don't have a bond with Heismay yet, so I haven't yet unlocked it for myself. Shit. Shit. I wanted to see what my protagonist-only passive trait would be. Okay. Keep your secrets. Right. Mage is getting there with Hulkenberg. For those, quickly, for people who haven't been here or maybe are new today, thank you for the follows today, guys. My current plan with my party is as follows. So Hulkenberg, I'm trying to get her mage rank to 10 because her knight rank is closing in on 20. And if I get the 20 knight and 10 in mage, I can then unlock this, magic knight. And we're not far from that, to be honest with you. We're really not far from it at all. So, yeah, that's exciting. I could even use some of the XP things we've picked up to maybe get her to level 10 on mage now. Let's see if I've got enough. Hero's Fruit, Hero's Incense, Hero's Leaf of Light. Let's go use it on Hulkenberg Mage. That's nearly enough. Hero's Incense? I'm gonna have to use the fruit. There we go. So now her mage is 10, which means I'm fine to now go back to knight on her in preparation for the dungeon. Because no longer do I need to worry about mage, because we've got that to 10. So the prerequisite here, yes, it's got the tick. So now all we need to do is get knight to 20, which we're really close to. God, it's all coming together. So that's what we're doing with Hulkenberg. Over on, well, I don't know about Heismay yet. We'll look at Heismay in a second. Yeah, Thief. Cool. Atlas, who is my protagonist, is currently going into the healer tree. Given that I have quite a high magic stat, it felt appropriate for me to go into healer. I don't know if I'm going to keep him as a healer. For the time being, yes, but that might change in time. And then over on Stroll, he's currently going all in on Warrior so that I can unlock Swordmaster. And that's it. That's where we're at the minute, so... yeah. Heismay was my I need someone with a random job character on my first run, but my plan for my second run is to turn him into my... Turn him and my MC into unstoppable dodge tanks. He has a very high agility, doesn't he? As standard. Where is he? Look at his little portrait! Oh my god! Adorable! What an adorable old man! Oh, that is sweet. And I'm guessing he won't appear in here yet, because I don't yet have a bond. Ugh, God. Is he here in the tavern? Maybe I can strike a bond with him now? Hold on, is he in here? No. Where is he? Was he in the room and I'm just blind? Hold on.
Gone to shite, this has. I'm in trouble now.
No, he must be on the runner still. Ah, never mind. You select him on the skilled screen and his wing takes up the whole screen?
What now?
Oh, that's cute. Oh, bless him. Alright. Yeah, game's pretty good so far, guys. What can I say?
Damn it.
Morris, the bastard. Deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure. But we'll be at the disadvantage at night. Let's dive deeper into the Crigante Castle basement tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If 'tis true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it's still... What if she's the monster?
I'm in trouble now. Gone to shite, this has.
Can I look at her portrait in the memorandum? Where was she? People. There's nothing about her appearance which looks monstrous. I don't know. Guys, as painful as it is for me to do this, we'll leave it there for today. That way we can do the whole dungeon tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd get in there, kill like one thing, because I need to go in 5 minutes. So yeah, we'll leave it there. Guys, what a day. What a day. What a lovely day. I've had an absolute blast playing. I hope you've enjoyed watching. Hopefully you've enjoyed, you know, the game itself, the story. Studley, thank you for promoting... Oh, wait. No, thank you for redeeming. Andy promotes himself. Chat, if you'd like to support me, you can subscribe. Throw bits. Gift subs, all that stuff. I know it's a bit weird me mentioning it at the end of stream, but yeah, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, we're back tomorrow with the final stream of the week where we are going to go into the Crigante Castle basement and whip up a storm. Eeshk! Wait, hold on. Alerts are still paused.
Anything else I can get you?
Anything else I can get you?
Anything else I can get you?
It will play in a second, Asik. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There we go. Asik, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you, man. That is very kind of you.
Ishk has tipped £10. Have a good night.
I certainly shall. I'm making chili for the first time in about a month. We went a bit overboard on chili, but tonight I'm making some with some jacket potatoes, and I cannot wait. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Guys, thanks for being so awesome. Thank you, Hiss, for my Pokemon card as well. If you guys weren't here earlier, Hiss sent me some Pokemon packets. Thanks, man. Right, I'm going to wrap up. Let's go to here. Then let's go to here. Then let's press... Where's my music button? One moment. Blah, 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 blah. Medieval Music Tavern. Try some of that. Here we go. Oh. That's the stuff. All right, guys. Love you all to pieces. I will see you tomorrow for the Crigante Castle basement dungeon. Very much looking forward to it. Sammy, Ishk, Xaviax, Kevin, Taliesin, Luke, Taliesin again, Gotham, Studley, Clivey Bear, Isidoriana, Asterin Whitethorn, Risque View, Danae, Seeker, Raylex, Xaviax, Nikki, Kale, Sophie P. Sleep well, Clive. Sleep well, buddy. Phoenix Senpai, Winterfall. Asik again, Elena, Rebel, Fur, Winterfall. We've got Isidoriana over on the YouTube, chatting up there. Thank you, Isidoriana. Sign! Hey, friends, I've been a bit on the busy side during the stream, so I'll sneak this in now. I hope you're having an amazing day, one that's brought you a smile and made you as happy as Heismay has made us all. Remember to take care of yourself and do what you can for yourself. Time to eat, drink, and be merry. Give yourself a treat and appreciate your own efforts. What you do is worth it. You matter. Keep doing what you're doing. Trust yourself. And remember that you're doing all right. Thank you, Sign. Appreciate that, man. Kamo, Frid of Frids in the background, somewhere Kamo. Sign, Kevin, Jess, Xanthia Ethereal, Seeker Raylex, Luna Light, Gotten, V6, Lurkers, VOD Watchers, and anyone else watching in the future. I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, have a splendid evening. I'm off to devour copious amounts of chili. I'll see you then. Goodbye, Megas Media. Goodbye, Kendra. Goodbye, Ike. Goodbye, Xaviax. Goodbye, Asik. Fare thee well.